Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Other than bullying me. Half of you were bullying me and half of you were just standing there. Be an upstander, not a bystander. My daughter was ranting about the bullying seminars they have to go through, like, monthly. That's the big thing. If you see something, say something. Be an upstander, not a bystander. Schools are dumb. Those seminars do nothing. That's correct. However, I will say, the state of New Jersey, if there is if a parent or a child makes a formal complaint about bullying, there is a whole process that has to happen by state law. There's a whole sequence of investigation that has to occur. Everybody has to be taught. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. So the schools have started saying, like, basically are using these to be like, this is what bullying is, and this is what bullying isn't. Please stop reporting everything for bullying, because it's so much paperwork. Maybe if she'd stop bullying her class. That's what I told her. I told her maybe if she'd stop being such a big bully to me and others, then maybe she wouldn't have to go to those seminars all the time. The process is designed to make the reporting so annoying that it prevents the victim from reporting it. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Alright, so we're going to do more Satisfactory today. FYI, it feels like every Friday I wake up with a splitting headache. This used to happen when I worked a lot. One of my jobs was like Monday to Friday, and every day ended up being like between 11 and 14 hours, and it was a lot. It was physical, and I had to deal with a lot of people. And I would wake up Saturday morning like clockwork with a splitting headache and like nauseous and just miserable. And after like months of it happening, I finally went to the doctor. And then by the end of the day, Saturday, I would feel a little better. And then Sunday, I was fine. But every Saturday morning, like clockwork. So then I went to the doctor and he's like, yeah, you're stressed. You bottle it up all week. And then when you don't have anything to do Saturday morning, you wake up and it just all crashes on you at once. I think the glasses have helped. The glasses have helped my eyes a bit, yeah. But this is different. It's just, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So my weeks have not been particularly relaxing. And I think, like, by the time Friday hits, I'm just so, like, tapped out that the same thing is happening. I like to complain about the Game Awards. They're bullying shiny new games. I did not watch the Game Awards. Yeah, that's genuinely, Zell. Like, I kind of figured, like, I haven't been on cam all week, so that reduces the necessity of me having to mask. But it hasn't really worked. It has not reduced. So I don't think streaming is a big piece of that puzzle. So honestly, it was better than years past. Yeah, I was gonna watch it with my brother, but I ended up not. I don't know if you saw the pricing for the trailers now. Like, over $500,000. It's like $528,000 to get a trailer in the Game Awards. That's the short segment ones. If you want one of the full reveal trailers, it's well over $1 million. And that's, like, I understand. It's big business. It's, like, the place to get the wish lists and whatnot. But, like, man, that's just too much. Yeah, I saw the new Star Wars, a continuation of Knights of the Old Republic, from what I understand, and then a new Divinity game. I don't know why. We kind of knew a new Divinity game was coming because of the trademark stuff and that weird statue, but I don't know why they're announcing it now. If I had to guess, I'd say they're 2 to 3 years before, even if they do the early access like they did with Baldur's Gate 3, they're probably 2 to 3 years before hitting that. 2 at a minimum. And it's like, I understand people want to know, like, oh, Larian, what are you working on? But then that just starts to create problems after that. You know, look at Elder Scrolls 6. They announced that 7 years ago and still haven't put out anything else about it. So then that just creates a, not like, oh, are you doing a new Elder Scrolls? Oh, when are you going to announce a new Elder? It's like, what the, you already announced it. Where is it? Anyway, Larian announced Divinity. The previous Like a Dragon executive director announced a new game, Unlike a Dragon. I did see a whole bunch of game industry people are boycotting the new Like a Dragon game. From people who write game guides to publishers of game reviews and stuff are boycotting the new Like a Dragon game. They announced the release of Elder Scrolls Skyrim for the Switch. So there's an upcoming, the new Yakuza Kiwami game. One of them, a new Yakuza game. Same, I don't play those games. I don't know the difference. But apparently one of the main voice actors was guilty of some stuff. And they rehired him anyway. And everybody's like, bro. Like sexual assault stuff. So that doesn't really that's not great. So I know a whole bunch of people are boycotting that. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said 7 years ago, you know? 7 years ago. I was confused why there was a best indie game and a best debut indie game. Claire Obscure won both. Claire Obscure shouldn't even have been nominated. Is it an independent developer? Sure. Ish. But Hades 2 winning best action game. I didn't even look at who won anything. Other than I saw a very, very long rant about Expedition 33 getting best indie game. Very good game. Amazing game. Deserves all the accolades that it gets. But yeah, like Megabonk pulled themselves for best debut indie. That's a good shout. Should have been Blueprints. Yeah. Yeah. Panda, how's it going? I don't know if everybody saw, but Activision is scrambling. Like GM making a brand new it gets best debut IndyCar. Yeah. Yakuza Kiwami 3. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, no, so Expedition 33 is more like the president of GM, the president of Honda get together and grab a bunch of the best engineers from both companies, start a new company and put out a car, and it gets best debut car. You know, like that's basically Expedition 33. They're a very big team from like a lot of high-end publishers, and I don't want to take anything away from them. This is more on the Jeffies, like not having clear lines or delineation between categories and not having good explanations for why some things are in certain categories. With the Megabonk dev withdrawing his thing, I don't know if you saw what Jeff said about it, but he made it sound like it was his decision, not Megabonk's decision, that it was Jeff's decision, and he made it sound super shady. Which, the guy's like, no, don't nominate me for that. It's not my debut game. And Jeff goes, well, after we looked into it, like, no, buddy. He sent you an email. I see the person who wrote the best known playthrough guides for pretty much the entire series is also boycotting it. Yes. I follow them on Blue Sky. That's where I saw it first, Jake. And then, after looking into it, I see a bunch of other people are also boycotting the game. All right. Let's boot up Satisfactory. We can keep complaining about the Jeffies while we do that. If you did, half the indie nominations wouldn't be there. Like, what we need is a clear delineation, a clear, like, you need a definition for how you are going to define indie awards and indie game dev from the game awards perspective. Right? Coming up, a trailer from some people that I've personally known for a long time. There's the definition, not AAA. So define AAA. Fewer than 5 full-time employees. Yeah, Bishop, you should look at it, because super not great. Hopefully the pressure from this and that will make them pull it back, but it is Japan, so that's, I don't know if that'll actually happen. None of these people are sending you Christmas cards, bro. Yeah. The only other game news that I saw yesterday was Activision is scrambling because Call of Duty has lost over 50% of its player base since the release of the new Blops, which is objectively hilarious. Like, completely objectively, massively, overwhelmingly hilarious. They're like, well, maybe we should... They're not going to do Modern Warfare or Black Ops games back to back. They're going to mix it up. Alright. So, let's do a quick recap of what we did on Wednesday. We got this. So we had the 2 miners over there, and we were just running them across the ground over to here to get those coal plants going. So we tapped all 4 coal nodes and got the belts cleaned up. So they are running down here and across this bridge. You already own a version of Yakuza 3 that's playable on your PS5 because of the collection, then had 3, 4, and 5. You don't need a Kiwami remake of it. Fair. When do we get trains? After I complete Phase 2. Guzzy. After 20 years of making the same game, people aren't playing them anymore. Well, tell that to Madden. So... we got the coal cleaned up, so 2 of the lines are not being used yet. We have 1 tapped into the foundries. These foundries are, like, way under how much coal we have coming in, and we need to replace the iron ore. But before we do that, there's also sulfur up here. So, one of the things that I was planning on doing is we got compacted coal, which you have to put through an assembler, coal and sulfur to make compacted coal, which burns better. It's less coal. But I think I'm going to hold off on that right now. I'll leave the top level of this or at least part of this factory, clear for compacted coal. Or I could put compacted coal underneath the gens over there. Last of Us Part 2 Remake Redo. Definitive Final Collection. Have insider info? What was the final announcement? I have no idea. I didn't see it. I'm excited about a new Divinity game, but I know it's going to be probably 4 years before anything. Although Larian is hiring quite a bit. Oh, from Respawn? Respawn announced a new shooter? Their last... Is it a single-player shooter? Saw that trailer, it was insane. Never played the others. Should play those before it comes out. Yeah, maybe I'll finally get out of Fort Joy in Divinity 2. My Baldur's Gate 3 group, we're in Act 3. We just did the circus in Baldur's Gate. We're just starting Act 3, but we're doing an honor mode run. When we finish, we were talking about doing Divinity 2. I should really replay through Divinity Original Sin 1. I love that game. I've played through it a couple times. I haven't played through it in a while. They should just make that and play into the meme of it. Generic shooter, bland maps, bland weapons. It's a PvP raid shooter. Oh. Okay. The Divinity Original Sin board game basically only covers Act 1, to be fair. So okay. Larian is one of my favorite developers in the world. They're just a scooch under Supergiant. I love Larian, I love their games. Act 1 of every Larian game they have ever made is so long. It's so long. They always break them up into acts, which is fine. That's cool. Gives you a nice landmark. It gives you, like, story delineation. But they're so long. And when I saw the new Divinity announcement, and they said it's going to be more and bigger than Baldur's Gate 3, I went, wow, that's awesome. I'm probably never going to play it. Good Lord. I have, I don't know, 300 or 400 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. This will be, if we finish this honor mode run, this will be my third or fourth finished playthrough. I have played through Act 1 probably 30 times. I have things to do in my life. Larian. Yeah. Like, we got to Act 3, Xeno, and we started going through, like, we went to the circus to get to the dinosaur area. This is, sorry, spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3. So we went to the circus to get to the dinosaur area because there's a really, really good weapon there, right? So we went to get that weapon, and we were just, like, going through the motions. And in the back of my head, I'm like, man, I am exhausted. I'm talking, and I'm, like, theory crafting, like, if we die, maybe I'll do this build, or this build, or this build. Meanwhile, my current build is just literal annihilation. But maybe I could, like, tweak it and do a slightly different build next time. Duo, what's going on? Good to see you. One of the problems with my current build is I can't respec. Well, I can. But it would be really expensive because I'm an oath breaker. And you can't respec when you have a broken oath. So then you have to pay to unbreak your oath, and then pay to respec, and then respec, and then I'll just end up breaking my oath again. Because one of the things that we discovered is when you murder people, you get a lot of XP. So, like, pretty much everybody's dead. We're basically just a party of 4 dirges. Why would you break an oath? Did you not realize what an oath was? Uber, what's going on? This was the longest I went as a paladin. This run was the longest I went before breaking my oath. And it wasn't that long. Uber! Thank you for 57 months, bud. That is like almost a year. Whoa, 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 I forgot I have the Blade Runners. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I got distracted complaining about things. Here's what we're gonna do. So we have these call gens set up, right? So what we're gonna do... You got a new job? Congrats, bud. Alright, I have enough stuff to add more coal gens. How much water does this carry? 300? How much water do these need? 50. Yeah, so I'm gonna need more water pumps too. I'm gonna need 2 more water pumps. I should have enough for everything, right? Yeah, okay. So, Uber can finally work lurk hard. Nice. So what we're going to do is I've got these 8 running, right? And the way I set these up, I left a lot of space in case I wanted to do some other stuff over here, but I've changed my mind. Like you do. Also, Eve, have you considered buying Satisfactory? Just wondering. Because, you know, it's like Little Rocket Lab, but like worse for your health. Okay, so I'm gonna redo how these are laid out. So what I'll do is I'm gonna get these 4 out of here. Let's do that now. Because they're not hooked up yet. Abs are killing you from workout yesterday? Literal struggle to get out of bed. Really selling it there. Spent about 30 seconds watching Zara play Little Rocket Lab this morning and then bought it. Yeah. It's really good. Like, it's got that very dangerous cozy game vibe. And then the Satisfactory build-rebuild loop. It is, as the kids say, Gucci fam. Actually, they really don't say that at all. That's just me that says that. Okay. Let's add some more water extractors. Noticed yesterday Satisfactory causes your power supply to make funny noises. That's cool. Maybe I would recommend FLCL. Clean out the fan. That might be. Whenever something like that happens, like if I start getting coil whine or something, open it up, clean it out, dog hair. Guaranteed. Pretty much guaranteed. My shift key on my keyboard is starting to stick, and I was like using air to try and blow it out, and I just see the end of some penny glitter in there. We don't call it, we call it glitter because it gets everywhere and it never goes away. Hi, Pat. That's a statement. It's yep. It's a statement. All right. No, literally. No, literally. You joke. Literally. The bathroom exhaust fan? Penny fur. Like, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. My son is getting to the point where, like, he's starting to care more. Like, you know, in that early teens phase where, like, you know, when you're a kid and you just, like, throw on whatever, like sweatpants and a sweatshirt or whatever, and you don't really care. Now he's starting to get into that phase where he really cares about, like, his appearance and, like, looking neat and tidy. He has gone through, like, we're gonna have to get more lint rollers from Costco because he is just every time he's gonna leave, just whole body lint roll. Just the whole time grumbling like a cranky old man. It's pretty hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna have to, let's extend this platform a little bit. Then he gets into the car and there's penny glitter all inside the car. Yeah. Candy Bacon, how's it going? Yeah, here's the problem, Candy Bacon. We've tried those. Several of them. They're awful. They don't have... You need to, like, the amount of fur that gets lint rolled off is astonishing. You spend more time cleaning it off than you do using it.
To see the baby.
It's like animal fur vacuums can't hold up to Penny. Like our old Keys Hound, we went out. Someone gave us when we first moved in. Part of our housewarming gift was a little bit of money to get one of those like really expensive Dyson pet hair vacuums. Yeah, no, those are bogus. They're awful. It got burned out. Literally burned out. Had to take it to the repair place, and he's like, what did you do with this? It's like, oh, we got a Keys Hound. He's like, oh yeah, they're not meant for dogs like that. Like, I think it was like $600 or something. We got it for like $150, but it was like $600. Like, buddy. What are you supposed to use? Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store today. Oh, so you can get it without giving the worst person in the world any money. And that's nice. Well, we'll call it top 5 worst person in the world. Got a bad one then? We replaced it, Scuzzy. Like the warranty repair, the engine burned out. So the warranty repair, they just ended up giving us a replacement one. It burned out inside a year. So then we took it back and replaced it. Burned out inside a year. We went through 3 or 4 of them. None of them lasted longer than a year. Then we got, yes, Zeno. Then we got a Mealy canister vac. And we still have it. It's on 8 or 9 years now. You just got to get the one with the powered brush. They have ones that have a non-powered brush, but get the ones with the powered brush. But the mealy brush is way easier to clean out than the Dyson ever was. Great little vacuum. Yeah, Epic Games already paid him a lump sum, so. Zelda! Thank you for gifting Bacon 3 months of subs. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. What was I doing, yo? Oh. I want to figure out how should we set up the call gens. Normally I do them in a line like this. The problem is, and I mentioned this last time, I really wish you could mirror buildings. Would be absolutely fantastic. That would be very helpful if you could mirror buildings, because then I could just have them face each other and not have to worry about nonsense. Because if I have them face each other, then they're offset, and that bothers me. Put you there. The single biggest impediment to you picking the game back up? Not being able to mirror buildings? Let's do that so we have ample space. Oh, blueprints. A better way to create blueprints. Ah, okay. Got it. I missed things and got confused, which isn't really shocking. You hate the blueprint creation system? I don't terribly mind it. I do wish it was only the Mark III blueprint maker and that you didn't have to go through the other levels of them. Like, just give me the big one from the outset. Because just give me the big one from the outset. Like, gating it behind progress is a little annoying. Oh, you know, actually, I wonder how much space that would save. Dude, how? Probably not that tight, right? Deviated septum? Anything that could cause this? 8 years of roller derby 6 years ago? He said, nope, probably not that. I mean, you would have had effects of that before then, but yeah. I'm surprised with how much I got. I've been hit in the face. Then, I don't have any of that. Genuinely surprising. Noodle. Noodle. It's 3 high for... the lift, right? Oh, so I have to do the lifts first. Hold up. Deviated your steps from playing soccer when you took a header off a corner kick? Yeah. Having the garage door replaced today? All cats have opinions. Oh, build the box around what you want to copy? That actually would be kind of neat. Yeah, like if I could blueprint this, actually, would be nice. Like get this figured out and then put a blueprint machine around it. So then I should be able to put a splitter. Ah, it's offset. That's annoying. And you can't... Alright, so then... we gotta go... It was there? No, it was there. So then we go 1. Do we think 1? Nope. 2. Okay. Alright, so let's line you up. So we match it. 1, 2. 3 is where we were. 4 is what we just tried. 5. Make sure I can repeat it. That looks better. Hey, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Just remember to nudge. Yeah. You hit H, and then you can nudge it around. Give it a little nudgy. Noodle. Okay. Half nudge is a myth. It is not. It works. Oh, I almost fell off. Okay. Very snug. But it'll work. Step to the right. Now slide. You go there. No? What do you mean no? Don't tell me no. Do. No. Floor hole. Floor hole. Pipeline. Pipeline. Lift. Lift. Splitter. Splitter. Bare minimum, how's it going? Just finished a new coal plant on your own save last night? Nice. Coal is where the fun begins, because then you can somewhat, at least briefly, stop worrying about your power capacity and actually get some serious production going. Yeah, so you see this line of 4 is now compacted down to just this. I really wish you could mirror these, because that would really, really clean it up. But we'll enclose these. I'm going to do like a glass roof and then like a walkway over the top of the splitters probably. I should, quote unquote, have enough coal and everything to run 8 of these. Minimum effort, you stumbled into the right place. Okay. It's Friday, man. Why you gotta be like that on a Friday?
Creepy stream because my dad's a little...
Okay. I put a lot of effort in. That makes it worse, Eve. You're supposed to be helpful. It's in the contract. That's in the mod contract. You're supposed to help me. Not hurt my feelings. You never signed that? Who did your onboarding? Who reads the user agreement? I'm gonna connect these before I forget, because I will forget, and then I'll wonder why they're not working. Why isn't this powered? Tuned in because it said no cam today? Okay. I'm gonna go get some coffee and cry. Be an upstander, not a bystander. By the way, I posted a picture in Discord and on Blue Sky. But my Pink Era hoodie came in, and the Mr. Handsome seal of approval on the tag print came out amazingly. And it's not, you have to kind of like dig into the collar to find it, which is nice if you're not into that kind of thing. But if you are, it's hilarious. Steel Factory was stuttering? Yeah, I did that. I was wondering why something wasn't working. And then I realized that I never turned on one of the miners or something. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. That's 6. Let's do 2 more. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the pipes down below. Also. Because I might just run 2 lines. Gonna have to tie-dye a new hoodie for yourself. The one you have now is a 3XL and you wear a large. That's awesome. That's awesome, Scuzzy. Proud of you, buddy. If you pick up one of the hoodies from my store, I do recommend you bump up a size. They're very cozy. But they are a little fitted, so if you like a big baggy sweatshirt, bump up a size. Closing in on 100 pounds lost, that's awesome. All right. Supposed to have a new coffee maker delivered today. Knock on the door, package arrived. It's just the beans. You should throw them at the delivery truck. What am I supposed to do with these? And here's where I'd put the coffee beans in my coffee maker. If I had one. Eat them like sunflower seeds. Yeah. Dip them in chocolate. Yo. Just saying. Hi, Paint. That's 8, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that whole layout now fits in this whole layout. Yeah, dip them in some chocolate. You know what I mean? Yoink. Okay, so we're going to need a pump on that one. We got a pump on that one. Why is that pump not correct? Yeet. Okay, that's a lot of floor holes. So... those ones I'm going to have to run to this half. Because it's 2 pumps for 4, right? And then those ones I'll run to this one. Did you say chocolate? Yeah. What's gonna be the best way to rig this? I'm probably gonna need to put a floor up there, because the pipe splitters don't like hanging out. Oh, the Druid comes out tonight? I booted up Path of Exile 2 the other day just to, like, mess around. I was gonna finally try the... what was the last one they added? With the spears? And I got through, like I got to the camp. Like, I did the little tutorial. Do we have to pay extra for that DLC? I got through the tutorial with the spirit and like got to the camp and I was like, oh, I'll come back to this. And then I never booted it back up. Huntress, yes, that's the one. Yeah. Spears. Just never got back around to it. I gotta be in the mood, you know? And the only thing I'm really in the mood for is like sipping coffee and I was gonna say laying pipes, but that's, well, depression reading? Okay. You know what? Hey, remember last year? Remember last year when I said, man, I read 220 books. I'm never gonna beat that. I'm on 246. Diana. Thank you so much for 6 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. We all been new. Listen, don't make me turn my cam on and squint at you. I will not do that, but I'll threaten it. Do I at least remember the content of the good ones? Pat, I think I told this story. I found a book series like a couple weeks ago. It was like the first of 4 books. I was like, oh, the synopsis sounds really good. And I sent it to my Kindle, and it came up with the red tag. And when I opened it, it was at 99%. It was on the last page. Someone redeem a wink just to see if he'll do. I can't. I can't. I would, but I can't. The reason I genuinely, let me disclose. When I turn my cam on, because I use a DSLR cam, right? No, it's not that. I never wear pants. What are you talking about? I use a DSLR cam, but before I set it up as my stream cam, I would take pictures with it, because it's a camera. So when I turn the cam on, before it loads up, like when it first loads up, it has pictures of my kids. So I don't want, and you can't like skip that, because I have to turn it on and then skip through that. But there's no way to prevent that from coming up, and I don't want pictures of my kids on the internet. Worth it for the troll. That's fair. You have 800,000 points left. Let me reset points, Twitch. For the love of God.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. I really want... I think that's what gambling does, yeah. My daughter's username that she uses, I really want to share it, but I can't, because like it's part of her real name is in it, but it's hilarious. And I just want you to know she's as funny as I am. So she's funnier. Okay. I mean, yes. She gets it from Wifeboat. I mean, you're not wrong. Wifeboat's pretty hilarious. Alright. Penny has hurt. No, they can't see you. So you have no reason to climb on me. Woman? Ma'am. They can't see you. You're climbing on me, but they can't see you. Oh, Mom walked in the room. Ooh, Penny's in trouble. Ooh. I saw her boyfriend this morning. She was mad that she missed him. You gotta make sure these line up correctly. I owe 2 winks? Can't you just refund those? Or did I put that on auto-redeem? I might have put it on auto-redeem. Storygraph has updated the UI for reviews. Oh, they updated the UI for, like, logging your reads? Because I'm rereading a series right now, and there was no, like, reread option. But now, if it's something that you have logged that you've read before, reread comes up as an option, which is really nice. It doesn't super work well with pipelines, I've found FLCL. It's on auto, I checked. Good. Now it's just stars and a box if you want to type something, and then underneath is everything extra. Oh, that's good. Yeah. That's a good change. Because I know a lot of people have, like, had avoided... What? A lot of people were annoyed by the old review system because it didn't seem like... It seemed like you had to fill out that whole form. Yeah. I did it a couple times and I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. But then I realized you could just put stars and not anything else. So that's a good change. I really like Storygraph. It's way better than Goodreads. I despise Goodreads. Storygraph will go down the same route when it gets bigger. But, you know, there's only so much you can do. But so many of the Storygraph features are really nice. Particularly the group reads feature is really nice. Okay, then you go. I can't see. Yeah, see? If I hold... This is what happened before. If I hold control, it snaps to the side. Like, that's not lined up, game. That's not... That's a no. And then it, like, drifts by where I actually want it to be. And... Doop. Uh-oh. There we go. Imagine reading with others. Yeah. I can't do that. I've tried to do, like, a book club before. Yeah, no. It ain't. I read too fast. It'll be like... Because, like, most of the time it's like, you know, it's a book a month. Which is a good pace for normal people. Jesus Christ. That's a good pace for normal people. I can't wait a month to find out what people think about books. That's just too long. I'm the one in the book club that, like, has comments for every section of the book, like, 2 days after the club started. I'm that guy. Okay. Get you out of here. Let's get the flooring out of here. Annoying. Got it. Wow. That's not what I said. So mean. We spent a lot of time this morning talking about bullies, Paint. Maybe we need to continue that conversation. I was here, fill out the paperwork. Okay. So I'm gonna need these guys. Maybe I should redo my let me do that. You know what? I'm gonna redo my pump setup. This is where you built yours last night? Yeah, this is a common spot. Because all the coal nodes are right there, and then there's water here. So this is a pretty common spot. I had never started in the grasslands before, so this is my first time starting down there. I immediately abandoned it and went over to the shoreline. Because for oil, this is known as, this area over here is known as Texas, because it's just filled with oil. So that's eventually, once you get oil refineries and stuff, pretty much everybody ends up building a big power plant over here. So I figured, why not start over here, and then I can have everything kind of here. And then once we need to expand, we'll get trains going for other stuff. But smoking, what's going on? Did a curved foundation. I have dialed back doing that, Bear, for everything except like when I lay out train tracks. I'll do nice curves for my train tracks. But building like curved buildings, it's just an exercise in frustration. It was neat the first couple times I did it. Now I just don't got time. I don't have the patience for it now. I might do a little bit with some of the new decorative pieces, but ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, let's get you out of here. You out of here. Started up Little Rocket Lab again today. Couldn't handle the need to be perfect from the get-go, so you closed it down again. Yeah, that's fair. I fall into that as well, Eve, so you're not alone. I hate that these are off center. What if I did no, that would, well, maybe. Hold on. No. What if I did a half foundation? Just so that it's, like, centered? About to go to a Christmas market today, but it's outdoors and it's supposed to be around -10 when we get off work. Oh. Nice. Tomorrow's high is -2. It's a lovely, lovely place that you live. We sometimes make choices that look from the outside like we hate ourselves. Look at this guy with sometimes. Wait, just walking in here, bragging. I only sometimes hate myself. Ooh, look at me. We can't all be magical beings that don't hate ourselves on a daily basis, alright? -16 with the wind chill? That's disgusting. Is this even worth? No. It's not. Hang on. I'm going about this completely the wrong way. There's people whose brains don't bully them? Yeah. Absolute witchcraft. Abject nonsense. Restart your Factorio Space Age run when you get back to it. You need to accept that while I didn't mind biters, don't have the patience to deal with them all the time. Too much time dealing with them to expand and fix your production lines. It's one of the reasons, like, I know you can turn enemies off. I have never played Factorio. Satisfactory is problematic enough for me. When your therapist said your brain sounds like an awful place, that was a wake-up call. Jesus Christ. I'm in therapy to feel better about myself, ma'am. Not get bullied by my therapist. Your therapist must be fun at parties, yeah. Never get into Factorio? The controls annoyed you too much? If you can complete Satisfactory for once, you'll give it another try. You can complete Satisfactory? How? That sounds like witchcraft. Older guy I play hockey with stands in the snow after the game in shorts and tees. I knew a guy like that. We'd go climbing in like December, January outside. He would also ice climb. But he'd just be sitting in between climbs, like with his climbing shoes off, just sitting there barefoot. Like, what is wrong with you, bro? Do you have feeling in your feet? Have a good one, Bear. Thank you for coming by. Alright, so then what we'll do is we'll put our pumps on either side of this, and then we'll branch out. The frostbite makes him feel again. I haven't thought about that guy in a long time. He always advocated mountain climbing. He would go, like, he did Everest, he did like K1 and stuff. He did a lot of really tough mountain climbs. One of them, I don't remember. This was 25 years ago, Paige. No, not 25. Oh God. Yeah, like 25, 24, 25 years ago. Was it the second tallest mountain in the world? Or was it not? Yes? Probably? What do you want from me? Acts like I don't regularly remember obscure facts from 25 years ago? Okay. Anyway, he always tried to get... he always tried to get me and my climbing buddies to go trad and mountain climbing with him. And I was like, I'm good, I'll stick to bouldering, because I don't want to fall off a mountain. Worked out, because he ended up passing away when he fell off a mountain. So... here's that. Nice delivery. That was his best. That was part of the eulogy that his best friend gave. We had a wake for him at the climbing gym, and that was the toast his best friend gave. There's old mountaineers and bold mountaineers, but not old and bold mountaineers. Yeah. What's crazy is he was he was ice climbing an ice floe, in Pennsylvania. Not even like a big one. He was just practicing. And near the top, and the ice floe separated. Like, horrific. He was a neat dude. He was a weird dude, but he was a good dude. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Don't ice climb. That's what you can do about it. I never got into ice climbing because I don't like climbing on something that doesn't exist for part of the year. You know? Same thing why I don't like ice skating. I don't put my trust in science. I will never die in an avalanche. Want to know how? He was a weird dude, but a good dude. I miss him. There's pretty much I have the unfortunate fate, Sandman, of having several friends like that who have passed away. One of my friends died on that mountain, and that's where this other guy lost his hand. We almost froze to death on that one, and yeah. Some people have drive and goals. That sounds terrible. You've lost 100 pounds. You are those people. Ooh, she's got you there. She's got you there, buddy. I've climbed mountains, but not like mountain climbed. I mean, yeah. Well, I've done like cliff faces and stuff. Like sport climbing on like parts of mountains. But like I've read about mountain climbing from the safety of my sea level home. How do I want to connect these to that? I mean, obviously with pipes. That's pretty much a given. Also, that's not close enough. That's too close. I hate that you can't nudge water extractors. Terrified of heights, you're safe. See, Bacon, I don't like heights either, but for some reason, if you put me on a rope, like, if I'm on an anchor with a rope and a harness, I'm fine. It's really bizarre. As long as I took part in, like, rigging the anchors and stuff. It's weird. But nobody will ever get me near a hill, never mind a mountain. You can nudge an extractor if there's a foundation under it. Oh. Is that foundation deep enough? No. Nah, I turned it off, Sandman. I've done it previously. Why won't you go down? There we go. I've done it previously. It's neat. It's good stuff. It just, I didn't have the inventory space for it right now because it gives you a lot of like materials and stuff. But it is neat stuff. Lots of decorations and stuff you can make. Building cannot be nudged. Boo. Boo, I say. Ban FLCL for lies. Combat scope. What do you mean resource is not deep enough? Get out of here. That's too close. Okay. So tired. The day just started. Didn't want to get up today, but now you did and you don't want it anymore. That's the whole mood. And you're out of coffee? That's gross. Turns out when mountain sheep don't like something, they push it off the mountain. That is very impressive, yeah. Am I gonna have room? Is there room for 3? No, I'm not doing 3. I'm gonna do 2 on this side, 2 on this side. Because there's 8. There's 8 above. Why won't you snap to... Oh. Oh, it's over there? Oh, okay. Isn't the ratio 3 to 8? Yes. But I'd rather do 4. Just to give it... Can I fit one more? I mean, I guess I could do 3 to 8. It won't quite fit. I could bump this one over a little. Nope. Logic and math? We don't do that here. No. Here we go. Feats. Is that... Did a Mark 1... Was that why I was doing it? Do Mark 1 pipes have enough... That's 360. Mark 1 pipes only carry 300. And those need 50 each. So it needs 400. Right? Yeah, so I need 4. Oh, you're clipping into the floor. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, I do 2 for 4 just because it makes it easier. Trying to squeeze extra water pressure. Like, the fluid dynamics are always finicky, shall we say. Let's get you out of here. Yeah, if we line these up here, hold on. You can overclock an extractor to max it out to 300 if you need to. Yeah. I need Mark II pipes. Then I could clean it up a bit. You get 5 days off for Christmas? Oh, nice. Usually do 1 extractor feeding the start of the line, 1 feeding the end, and 1 feeding from the middle. Oh, yeah, that would work. That's fair. I'm going to leave these 2 on separate loops, though. So then what I can do is... do that. Actually. Do this. Then do this. Not catwalk. Junction. Right up there. Okay. Then we'll throw an inline pump right there. Take that off. Connect you. Oh, lame. Alright, so I gotta scooch those over a little bit. Well, actually, no, I'll just move the... I'll move the junction over. It'll be a little off-center, but... be fine. Oh, no, wait. I want to go from top to bottom. Okay. That is not lined up. Boo. Boo! You. Yes. That's better. There. Games making you nostalgic for your engineering days? Liquid, good to see you. Don't do Christmas, but being able to sit around the house in pajamas for nearly a week is a nice thing. Yeah, can't complain about that. Alright. I need to get power down here. those... let me do... let me give myself a... Do-do-do-do. There we go. Took today off for mental health reasons, because when your alarm went off, the first thing you thought was no. Totally fair. Alright, those are not... The top of those pumps are not clipping through, right? Okay. Break soon? What is it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Okay, so... We gotta get power down here. Let me do... wall outlets on the ceiling. There and there. There, garage. What's going on? There. And then we'll go here. Real Minnesotan today at the gym. Hanging out on a machine you needed, so they said pretty loudly as you walked away. I didn't realize today was hangout day. It's one of the reasons I can't go to my gym in the afternoons. Is it's nothing but high school kids, and they just socialize. They don't use the machines. If my daughter comes with me, then it's fine, because then she'll just walk up and be like, "Bro, are you done?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, sorry," and walk away. 4 reps, then scrolling for 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah. Took pics and videos. It's Elf. It's like the hangout, right? It's the third place. Well, so a lot of teenage girls have gotten into lifting because of like Instagram fitness and stuff like that, which is awesome. Which then meant that a lot more teenage boys go to the gym because that's where the girls are. So then it becomes a social thing. So it's become their like third place. And if you think about the expensive third places, now the gym is actually not terrible. Like some gyms, like Planet Fitness and stuff, are not terrible price-wise for a place you can just go and hang out and meet with your friends and do a little workout. Like my daughter goes and meets up with her girlfriends and they'll walk on the treadmill and just like chat for an hour, It's like, so it's not a bad thing, but it also comes with the necessity of being aware, which a lot of them are not. Gen Z gym etiquette? Yeah. It drives me crazy too. Complete agreement there. Alright, so then we need to get that power out to one of these guys. I'm gonna redo this. Because this is going to become a building, so the power will get redone, but for right now, we'll get it. We'll get the water pumps turned on at least. Get all that going. You're the cranky old man now, Scuzzy. Just so you know. It's totally reasonable, but most likely the old guys that yelled at you when you were a kid were also totally reasonable. Joke's on you, I always was. Now, their second place is school. Third places are still a genuine necessity. So let's do this. You need to face that way. This is right on the midline, right? Oh, that's not lined up with that, though. Oops. I did see it, Vaughn, yeah. I did indeed. And I mentioned, I don't know how excited I am that Larian's new Divinity game is going to be even longer than Baldur's Gate 3. I have things I need to do, you know? Like, I don't have time for that. Divinity Dragon Commander 2? No, it is not. Just more side quests, but the main quest is about the same. That should let me reach out here for a second. Plug all those in. Okay. And they are... Oh, they take 45 each. So it's 180, so 3 of them would be 360. So yeah, that would be fine. Here you go. Power on. Have fun. I have a lot of coal in my inventory for some reason. You'll turn off in a second, but whatever. Coven of the Chicken Foot. I haven't gone through and watched all the trailers. 35 people sent me the Divinity thing. And a lot of people complained about Expedition 33 winning Best Indie Game and Debut Indie Game. But not just a rumor. Nope. Nope. It is happening, as they say. Dilly John, how's it going? How much coal is on this line? Did I overclock both of those? I beat Divinity Original Sin 1 a couple times. I have not finished Fort Joy in 2, despite starting it 35 times. Baldur's Gate 3, we're almost done with our honor mode run. I'm sorry, Dilly John. Hopefully we can distract you for a bit, and I hope everything's okay. Like... Alright, so that's 240. 240 is being fed... And these take 15 each, right? Yeah, 15 per minute. So that's 60, 120. Yeah, so I got enough to power those. So let's do that. Ah, too long. Should I drop it back down to the ground and then run it? Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll do this. You go to there, and then we get rid of these. And then you go to there. Boom. Then we'll take you out to here. You go there, 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 and there. Hacks. Alright, so then that should all be going. Yeah. These are running. Pumps are going, pumps are going. So let me go over to... I have that coal bin. So instead of waiting for it to manifold and stop, start, I'll go grab a couple stacks of coal. And we can manually fill the manifold. So that it catches up quicker. Running on Mark III belts is so much fun. Turn the manifold into a manifold. Terrible, but accurate. Yee. Yeah, I will just run the floor all the way. Gilberto, what's going on? So then these should be pretty much filled. And that should even out the power. So that brings us up to a production of 1,200, a capacity of 1,380. So that's still counting our biomass gens over where we started, which are still connected. They're not running right now. They'll kick on if we need to. So the next thing I need to do is figure out how I'm going to do battery storage. But now that these are running, I can tear these down without killing my whole factory, and then scooch them over and compact them. I can also add 2 more here, if I need to. It's known as Friday Brain, yeah. This is all full, so the belts should be filling up. Yeah. Let's just add them now. Well, I don't have the coal to add them now. I could overclock that miner a little bit more, but I don't have the belt capacity, because that's 270. So right now, I only have the belt capacity to run 16 coal gens. Unless I ran a second line, which I could. And I may do. But I don't want to outbuild my production. Yeah, we're all filled. And the belt should start backing up. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Let me figure out how I want to enclose this. Because that's something else I want to do. Is, these are going to be enclosed in a building. Instead of just being on a floating platform. Belching smoke into the sky. Da 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 da. Make sure they're still. Alright, yeah. Good. Good, 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 good. Trying to remember how I set up. I know I enclosed my coal plants before, but it was a weird. I did it in a weird way. I don't quite remember how. I also had like frames and stuff that I could use, and I don't have quite as many neat options as I had prior. What if I surround it with roll-up gates? See, now, what Bishop was talking about before is a change to the blueprint machine. Make it so that the blueprint machine is 4 pillars, and you could just put a pillar down here, 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 and then capture this as a blueprint. Once you have it built and running, and then you can just do, instead of having to build it on the blueprint platform, and then, right? It's a really good idea. That would be very nice. How would you capture foundations? Yeah, I don't know. Ethan, what's going on? And even in-game they need coffee? Well, yeah. Okay. Now that that's running clean and we're good, what we're going to do is turn those off. Break them down. Scooch them over nice and snug here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. It shall be done. Why? Why won't you? There we go. I want to leave some dancing space in between. Emailed customer service for your new oven that got back to you 4 days later. We're like, this issue can only be resolved with our live chat. Coffee, I want coffee. I guess I'll go chew on some coffee beans. I mean, at least you'll be ready when the coffee maker finally arrives. You know, that counts for something, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, dip them in chocolate. Put it under your tongue. It's great. It's good stuff. The machine's not coming till tomorrow. You out and do that. Actually, it looks really nice. That worked out fantastically. I bet you it's not gonna... Yeah, it doesn't work here. But it does work here, so we could do every other. Alright. Either today or next week. Boss just called asking about space heater regulations. Some of our employees in Virginia are cold. I didn't feel bad. Bring. Nice. Yeah, that lets me get in and access each one individually. So I'll do the same thing on the other side. People get yelled at all the time for having space heaters at work. Yeah. Sucking on a coffee bean, the failed John Mellencamp lyric. Some of them are so cold they're working from home. Yeah, I don't see the problem. And the problem with that is... You have yours going. If they try to take it, they'll be out of play. Yeah. Okay. That's set up, so then we'll put another line of them there. Break those down. And I gotta put this stuff on the other side, and then we'll enclose the building. Never cold anymore? Yeah. Alright. Before we start moving all that power over here, over yonder, scooching it in, I'm going to take a really quick break. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm still driving the bottom part. I'm still... It's fine, we'll just loop around. Uber got to 2 years. I apologize in advance to everyone. I'm done. Nikki, how's it going? Uber. They had 4 boys. 3 of them were August. 1 of them was June. So there seems to be a pattern there. There seems to be a timing pattern. I just realized when my father's birthday is. Anyway. Nope. Nope. Wait. Wait. He's so fluffy. Nope. No. No, Snuggles. No. Bye, everybody. I'll be down here.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Look at the baby. All right. One of your most watched clips? What clip? I don't pay attention to what's happening. Murph! Oh, that one. Yeah. That one. Yep. Yep. Don't ask questions, kids. That's the moral of that story. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. Show the baby. That's when Penny pops up on screen. Because she's a good baby. Boop. Boop-a-doop-doop-doop. It's cold out. The work list is short. You're at home. Time for a power nap. Well, I build one thing. Okay. I have built 8 things. I'll have you know, Bauer. 8 things. Well, I'll build catwalks I'll never use again, but they'll look good. Look at this. That looks great. Come on. This looks intentional.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. I'm drinking. Calm down. You can't see me, but I did take a drink. All right. The baby says leave me alone. Baby says a lot of things. Mostly yelling. Is it actual water? It is water with some stuff in it. Bork hoodie now fits your daughter as a slightly oversized shirt. Never get to wear it again. Yeah. I got my pink era hoodie in, and I showed my daughter, and she was like, "Oh, that would look really cute with," and like mentioned a pair of her pants. I was like, no, it won't at all, because no, not happening. Not happening. And she said, "Oh, honey," and then walked away. And I don't appreciate that at all, actually. So I did show her the Mr. Handsome tag. And she asked what's wrong with me, and then mentioned how she was going to steal my hoodie. Buy her one for Christmas. It won't be here in time. But her birthday's in January, so maybe. She is my child after all. Yeah. Unfortunately. When she gets back, make sure you're wearing one of her shirts. I should put her tube top on. All right. Yeah. That's... I don't want to... I might... Literal trauma. She's like petite, and my chest is not petite, so I don't know that I could even get it like over my head. Tube top over the banana suit. It was cold and you took my sweater. Wear it as a headband. Bum bum bum. Alright, I'm letting those wind down. No one said you should wear it correctly. Well. Yeah, That's... Nani went where I was thinking. We don't really want that to be stretched out too much. Because that's problematic. Please put Penny in a tube top. I really want to, I want to get her a raincoat. I keep talking about it. She would absolutely lose her mind if I put her in a raincoat. But... a rubber ducky raincoat? Oh, I'm out of cable. Alright, well. Are you out of coal yet? No. Well, I'm gonna break you down. The yellow coat from It. There's a RPG writer. Her handle is Iron Spike. She did a write-up, like a blog post about It, about how younger generations don't understand why the original It was so scary. Like, scary clowns weren't really a thing. Right? Like, you were taking something that was like a happy, silly moment from childhood and making it horrifying. Since then, basically no one likes clowns. Like, clowns, I don't even know if you can hire clowns for kids' birthday parties anymore. They've been ruined. The entire career path is ruined for good reason. Because clowns are awful. But just like the misunderstanding of, like, clowns were not always horrifying. You know? Like, my grandmother was one of those who had, like, the sad clown paintings in her house and stuff. So somebody was like, somebody responded to that and said, you have to understand, like, when it first came out, people didn't think of clowns in that context. So that would be like a new It movie coming out, and they cast Miss Rachel. And that did not need to be put out there. Yeah, John Wayne Gacy did a little work on that. Yeah, that's fair. It desensitized to horror as a society. Not wrong. It, starring Bluey. Yeah. Basically. Alright, so then get you out of here. Does this just start with a concrete pad? Basically, everything you build in Satisfactory kind of just starts with a flat pad, yeah. And then you kind of build down from there. A new Saw movie franchise with Dexter's Laboratory as the setup. Stephen King bashed out the entirety of It over one weekend. It's a lot of cocaine, yeah. Yeah, a lot of time, like when you start, you're just throwing stuff on the ground, really. And then you get foundations, but they're not concrete foundations. They're metal foundations. So they take more materials. And then one of the first things I unlock is concrete foundations. Because then I don't need iron plates in order to build stuff. Noodle. 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 Uh-oh. Is that... I still have lots of capacity, but I'm okay, right? This was... Did I mess something up? Did these kick off? No, they're still going. Okay. Right, they're all still going? Yeah, okay. I got scared there for a minute. What's the goal of this game? Math. Yeah. Up in the top corner, you can see objective complete phase 2. So I've shipped the first part of that. Then we have to get versatile frames built, which takes modular frames, which takes reinforced plates and iron rods and steel beams. So modular frames take reinforced plates and steel rods, or iron rods. Reinforced plates take plates and screws. So we need to set up a factory to produce plates, screws, rods, then produce reinforced plates, then produce modular frames, then produce versatile frames, and, you know, so on and so forth. And then the other thing, I think we need stators. Yeah, we need stators, which takes steel pipes and copper wire, and then cable, which is copper wire into cable. And then you combine them to make automated wiring, which we ship, and then we unlock phase 3, which gives us access to trains and oil power and be industrial. Yeah, we're exploiting the planet for our corporate overlords, and then shipping everything on the space elevator, which shoots up into the sky. And we slowly build out that, like, space station thing, which is really cool animation. So we find stuff, use that stuff we find to build stuff, which unlocks more stuff that we can build, so that we got to find more stuff, and then use that stuff to build stuff, which we then use to build stuff, which is then used to build more stuff. And so on and so forth. Until you get to phase 5, which is the last one, and you're working with ridiculous things. You're making supercomputers. You're making, like, just ridiculous stuff. We just want affordable healthcare. Boom, boom. So let's get... I still don't understand how you did phase 5 FLCL in that amount of time and with the power generation that you had. That boggles my mind. Borderline over capacity constantly. It's still crazy. Like, really impressive, but absolute insanity. I would have gone mad. Like, absolutely mad. Especially with the geysers that fluctuate, yeah. You can really speed things up with enough sloops. Yeah, but then your power consumption, that's the thing. Anyway, I gotta work on... Oh, wait. What do batteries take? Hold up. I need to make a lot of batteries. Reinforced steel beams, or encased beams. That's obnoxious. I also make my factory all tidy and organized. I don't recommend that. Alright, let's get the other 3 built so we can get them all connected. Make sure we're snug. Missing cable. Not anymore. Three. Four. Okay. So then we need floor holes. Boom, boom, boom. Puts the floor hole in the square hole. Bump, 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 bump. I'm almost out of beverage. Not super tasty. Particle accelerator was slooped. So it was starting at a maximum 6,000 megawatts. Didn't dare overclock it. The particle accelerators are crazy. Crazy. Crazy time. Okay. So then you go here. And there. Am I connected? Yes. Okay. Then you... There and there. There and there. Yellow means it doesn't fit? Nuh-uh. Means it fits perfectly is what it means. Okay. Belts are all connected. Yellow means go faster. Yeah, just like traffic lights. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we got to get... We could break all this down. Dismantle filter is awesome. Boop boop. Okay, get rid of you. We're gonna change that up a little. I'm probably gonna move that lift down here, but and the other thing I'm gonna have to do is you. Oh. There. Okay. Murphy's been here the whole time. Let's get stairs set up on this side, so I can do the same thing. Why don't you like going on top? Why? Why? Why does it do that? And then it won't even zoop. Zoop, bro. There we go. Thug Love was your most used emote for 2025? That's awesome. You're welcome. You can make money doing this? An updated one? For the pink era? Nah. Okay. Then we need... Mark II pole there. Then you come out to here. Okay. Can we get pink era for this one then? Just wait about 3 years and I'll have an epiphany? What are you talking about? I can't redo the Tug Love emote. It's tattooed on my arm. Well, my non-pink era logo is too, but... Okay, so then here, I want to do this before I forget, because I will forget, and then I'll be upset. Plus, I can use it to buffer it. I can do literally whatever I want. That's boring. You're supposed to tell me things that I can't do. Then I'd be interested. Like you don't even know me. Mr. Handsome Pink Era. No change heart, no change sub icons. Yeah, no, too much work. Way too much work. Not doing it. Not gonna happen. Alright, we gotta get the water pumps going. If I connect the coal belts now, how much coal do I have on me? I actually didn't get much coal from... breaking all those down. It ran through most of it. Your most used emote was one of your own. Kind of boring. Yeah. Alright. That'll start filling those up. What does Feed the Void do? Nothing. It just throws your points away. Do 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 do. Put you. Oh. There. Come down to here. All right. You go away. Void just like your warranty. You didn't answer the calls? You're required to add a message. Yeah. Yeah. You are. I want to know who's wasting their time. Wasting my time and my precious points. I work hard to provide you all with those points, and you just throw them away. Casual-like. To get the points back, you need to talk to our live chat. I think that's too soon, Eve. Too soon. Ah, wrong button. It's funny because we are the live chat. Yeah. Nothing else to spend points on. That's fair.
I would like to see the baby.
Mags. There is always the baby. Because Twitch points are meaningless. Yeah.
Creepy stream because my dad's a little.
Okay. Wow. Does your piping take into account that you can't put 360 into a Mark 1 pipe? Yeah. They're split. So I've got 4 on this side and 4 on this side. They're not going to be connected. Same as over here. Can you see which one of your redeems has been redeemed the most? Nope. I have no information on them whatsoever. I could probably make a logging feature in Firebot to do that, but my Firebot just updated this morning, and I don't want to touch anything because it's going to break, because Zunder's a hole and broke my bot, so, you know. The Firebot update is actually so... No, it really is. There's stuff... I want to redo everything. Actually. There's new overlay stuff that that I really want to tinker with. I really want to redo my OBS, like all my scenes and everything too, because there's so much, like you accrue so many random like little sources and things in broadcasting software over the years, and I haven't really cleaned it out and redone it in a couple of years, and you just start getting random weird things that happen because there's artifacts of old stuff left around. It's just redoing it it takes so much work. Like, it's so annoying. I just gotta sit down and do it. Maybe over the holiday break or something. I don't know. Something. Alright. So... Oh, no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Something I can do whilst waiting for the next repairman. Thankfully, I had a talk with the maintenance guys when they finally showed up. And it sounds like they're going to be moving the quarterly maintenance schedule to what they did yesterday, which is they didn't show up until 4 p.m., which works better for us in a lot of ways because then they're not here. Well, like Wifeboat's getting up around that time, so it's not awful. And then it wouldn't interrupt my stream and things like that. So it sounds like it's going to be moved to the afternoons, which is good news. So then I don't really have to worry about it as far as like stream schedule and stuff goes, which is lovely. Well, you don't have to be present. I just don't want them in my apartment when I'm not here. That's the thing. They'll just, if I'm not here, they'll just come in and do the stuff and leave. But I don't like that. So. Whoops. Uh-oh. Why is that so much? Plus, what about Penny? Yeah. That's a whole nother thing. Let me get rid of that. And that. And then do... Yeah, because I can't, like, leave Penny in her crate all day if we're not here. Like, that's just mean. Like, oh, we're coming, you're not going to be here, that's fine. You know, we'll take care of it. But, like, nah, I don't want to leave her crated all day. That's mean. Like, I get if you gotta do it, but, like, I really don't want to. Do-do-do-do. Do. Do. Whoa. Check a meter in the basement. Ooh. They're very pretty dogs, yeah. What the guy thought he was doing, right? Brother had contractors at his house and they forgot to close the front door and forgot the baby gate to keep the dog out of the living room where the front door is. And as soon as the power tools kicked in, the dog booked it. Oh, man. Someone turned it into animal care. Well, good on them at least. That's, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Plus, like, when they come in to do the maintenance stuff, they have to test the fire alarms. That's, like, a big part of it. And that, I don't know if you've ever had a dog and your smoke detector goes off. But, they don't enjoy that. Why is this one not working? Wait, what? Is it off? Fine. Calm and collected during that. Yeah. She was with Wifeboat in the other room when they came to do it yesterday, and despite having walked, she peed on the floor as soon as it went off. Why is this not working? Say what? What? Did I not? Wait. Have a good meeting, Paint. Did I not put... No, I did put pipe holes. Did I not connect the pipes? Why is it... No, I did. Why? Why? Why for this happen? Oh, is it offline? I think it's slightly offline. Is it? I don't think it is. Wait. Well, that's way off. Oops. So why did that work now? When it wouldn't work before? I don't want to have to do all of these from above. Imagine if it had snapping. They have, like, sometimes it has snapping. Crap. But those don't really work. Like, if you try to snap them, they'll often snap to something else. Like, they'll try to snap to something in the background, or... It just doesn't... It doesn't like it. So... I got that one to work. If I remove the pipe hole... I don't want to take the pipe out, though. Just the floor hole. I mean, I could always just connect it and then put the floor hole in after the fact, where it doesn't actually do anything. Oh. This why spaghetti. Well, I can just put it in after the fact and then it looks like it works, so... Joke's on them. Oh, that one worked. I wonder why. And that one worked. Alright. I'll take it. Okay. No, it does matter, Dot, but you can just overlay it. Same thing with conveyor holes. You can just overlay it after the fact to make it look like it goes through. But they do actually matter. Makes you sick? Ah, that's I'm sorry. There's a couple games that do that for me, and it's miserable. Power Wash Sim, 30 seconds, and I'm out. Can't do it. If you move the sprayer without moving the screen. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, floor holes are a great way to get really, really long vertical belts. I don't know what it is, Combat. There's a couple games, like you would think if Power Wash Sim made me motion sick that this game would make me motion sick. But it doesn't. Power Wash Sim, it is literally under a minute. Like, Wifeboat will play Power Wash Sim on her Steam Deck, next to me in bed, and if I glance over at it, I start getting nauseous. Okay, so this one we can align in the middle. I tried, like, all the different settings and messing around with it, like field of view, all that stuff, and I can't. It just does not ever feel nice. It mostly feels pukey. Okay. And then we need... There are... You know what? I was actually thinking about that, Ethan, because they added that for hypertubes. There's a branch and a junction. And my first thought was, man, I really wish I had these for pipes. That would be very nice. Instead of being limited to just a tease. Run into people playing with super blown out field of view sometimes and it just destroys you. Doot. Will that work? I mean, probably. Will it be super ugly? A little. Not awful, actually. Be honest. It's not terrible. I'll live with it. Okay. And we need pumps. It's snowing again. That's gross. Okay. Trying not to get angry at a coworker right now. A third coworker asked which Dragon Age they should play, and I said Origins. Another coworker said Veilguard is the best one. Okay, here's the thing. I don't disagree with you, Scuzzy. However, Origins is not particularly playable. You have to do so much work to get it to run well. It's obnoxious. And even then, it still doesn't work great. Veilguard's not the answer, though. Play 2. Even Inquisition. But not Veilguard. If you want to know any actual lore, any actual accurate lore. Ooh. All the NPCs in Veilguard are very pretty. It's fair. It did not want me to click on that. So then you go to 1. Here. It annoys me so much how much Veilguard disregards so much of the world building. Always push Origins because the story is king. I've talked about this before, and like, I did one of my birthday-ish streams at some point. I did all the origin stories, like just made it to Ostagar over and over again, going through all the origin stories. And it's so good, and I don't understand how no one has been like, yo, what if we did that mechanic in our RPG? Where everybody has a bespoke background. It made your character feel so much a part of the world. Like, just ridiculously so. Not just flavor and an occasional one-liner, yeah. Completely incidental. Only for one class and skipped the rest. I mean, it's a lot of work, to be fair. Oh, I'm out of iron rods. Well, that's not great. Alright, well, I'll have to go get more iron rods. I'm surprised this is the first time I'm, like, legitimately running out of stuff. Generally, that happens much sooner. Did these turn on? They should be going. Water's coming. The coal's built up. The coal should be built up in all of them, right? Yeah. So then we just gotta get the water up, and we'll be good to go. Once the water catches up, we'll be, as the kids say, Gucci fam. Check these guys. Alright, water's up in that one. Why are you not getting enough water? You are. You're struggling for some reason. You're getting water, just not getting a lot. Okay, so we're getting a little staggering, but it should level out once the water catches up. Okay. Nice. So we doubled our power plants. And then we have room for maybe another 8. We definitely have room for another 4. So that's another 300. Yeah. So that's another 3. We have room for another 300 megawatts on this platform. That should get us through to getting oil going. Plus, we have room here if we really want to add even more. All the coal power. Gave up on compacted coal. I'm gonna upgrade it. Combat, I wanted to get everything set up first. Because right now I can't add more coal gens with the amount of coal that I have coming in. So if I start doing compacted coal, then I will have the capacity for it. So I should have some space over there to do compacted coal because there's sulfur up there and then there's also sulfur up there. So either I'll make compacted coal over here and bring it around, but that'll give me the coal I need to expand this. So this is all I'm going to run with right now. So the other part of it is I want to get buildings. I want to build the building around this, which means I got to run back to my base. I need to get some encased industrial beams so we can build batteries. I need like... Let's build 10 batteries. So we got to go get some wires, some modular frames, and encased beams. Why do I have so many leaves? Oh yeah, I was cutting down a whole bunch of stuff over there. I still got to put a roof and stuff on that. Close that in as well. And then add like structural supports and stuff, and then figure out what we're doing here. So the next thing we're going to do is steel production. So I want to get steel beams really going because we have iron pipes. So I can use iron ore to make pipes just straight up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Huh. Nomad, which has a lengthy intro in the desert. Corpo and Street Kid basically get one mission. The couple times that I've started Cyberpunk, which is very high on the list of RPGs that I've started a dozen times and never got around to finishing. I think I've only done Corpo or Street Kid. I don't think I did the Nomad start. It is a very fun way to travel, yeah. Once we get the jetpack, it'll be pointless, but for right now, it's pretty great. Also, I gotta redo all of this and get rid of this stuff. Because I'm gonna need to tap this node as well. Which means I'll have to tear all this down to restructure it so I can get a miner on there. We can upgrade this miner. Why is everything stopped? Oh, because this is probably full. That makes sense. Is there a map? Yeah, but you have to explore it. These are markers that I've put for different things that I've found. But it's a pretty big map, actually. It goes a ways. So much exploring left to do. Good lord. I'm going to need so many hard drives and stuff. We really got to do some exploration. All right, I need wire. I should also... Oh, let me go get iron rods. It's a really nice map. It's a handcrafted map. It's not procedurally generated or anything. So everything, like the location of nodes and stuff like that, is very balanced. It's pretty cool. It's a very pretty, very dense map. That's a lot of fun to explore. I have no plates? I have no regular plates? Oh no, I had a couple. Okay. I should have grabbed steel beams. That's alright. I have pipes. Got that, got that. Let me drop off the shrubbery. We'll have to go get some silica too. Nothing else. Oh, I haven't built a dimensional depot yet. I need to do that. Also, Mark III power poles would be cool, but I need to do high-speed connectors first, which takes plastic, which means I need to wait for oil. AI limiters I could do, but that... I don't really need smart splitters yet. Tool belt. That could be useful, but I don't have any more mycelia. Oh, that's what I need. Wire. Wire. Gives you a you versus Night City feeling, plus develops Jackie as a character more. That's, like, one of the things that I really loved about Origins was how connected to your character you felt. Like, because no matter what your origin was, you ended up interacting again with people from your origin story. It really fed back into the whole tale, particularly if you started as like the longest is the dwarven background ones. Dwarf Noble's probably my favorite origin story because it has such a oversized impact on segments of the game. It's just really well done, and each background that you get has such a huge impact on what your decisions end up being. Like if you have the mage background, like you approach the mage tower in a drastically different manner. The dwarf noble background, you approach the whole issue in Orzammar with Balin in a completely different manner. Like it adds so much interest to the game. It really is just, they're fantastic, and I don't understand why more game designers haven't adapted that mechanic into their games. All the VODs that I could move, I did. Yeah. I think the one where I played through the origin stories, is on there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if my my first Origin playthrough is on there. Alright, so this needs to be broken down. Yeah. That. What FLC mentioned. They put some pretty onerous limitations on what we can do. So, I did what I could in the time that I had. Veilguard was ripe for origin stories. They're in. Like, the origin stories are in Veilguard. Like, there's interactions that you have that are in. Why are these not lining up? I don't like that. Was this the one that I had to nudge? So maybe I'll have to nudge this one then. No, that one's... No, it should be okay. Well, and then it's just like, they're mentioned in passing. Like, it doesn't really have any impact. They're just, like, mentioned in passing. Like, a character will be like, oh, you're from here, you know that, and that's it. Like, it doesn't offer you anything specific or different than if you didn't know that. You know what I mean? Like, bothersome. It's bothersome. Is that gonna be alright? Yeah, that's fine. A little futzy, but it's fine. Okay. Now at least I can have them lined up. I'm fairly certain at some point we're going to end up getting a docu-series or something about BioWare and Veilguard. Like, that's... because the development of that game had some stuff going on. How many different lead producers did they go through? How many times did they change completely what the game was going to be? Just an astounding shift over and over and over again. Like, and you can see bits and pieces of every different thing that they were going to do that still exists in the game. Like, it was going to be a live service game. And you can see bits and pieces of that. The entire armor system is, like, blueprint live service game. You don't actually get new armor. You get pieces of armor that let you upgrade your armor. Like, yeah, it went from Dreadwolf to, like, and, yeah. Anyway, I'll just end up getting angry. One of the absolute best storytelling devs in video games just completely obliterated. You think BioWare is going to be able to tell any good stories now? That they're owned by Saudi Arabia? Get one of the YouTube crime documentary series directors to do the video for it. Yeah. They're trying to buy CNN now. Oh, God. Okay. Continues. Jesus Christ, Scuzzy. I mean... Alright, I need crafting bench. Let's bang out some encased beams. I need 50. And we're going to figure out how we're going to do battery storage. I kind of have an idea of how we can do battery storage. No need to buy them. They already offer zero criticism of the royal family, yeah. Ba 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 ba. I want to make a point to get the batteries built because I always end up messing up my my power at some point, and batteries give you such a lovely buffer to panic fix it before it actually dies. Do I want to have the batteries here? Or I have all this space in these buildings over here. That might be a better shout. So far. Yeah. Like, I have all this space we could use, and then we got all the space in here as well. Let's do it in here, because I might end up adding some more stuff in there. That. And that. How tall are the batteries? Pretty tall. Okay. They're pretty tall. I should be able to fit 10 of them right down the middle. This middle strip, yeah. Kind of want to make it stand out a little. Just don't have the pieces that I want. Like, I'd like to put them up on metal frames or something. I could also put them along this wall. Squirrel managed to open the top of your bird feeder? Oh boy. They do like to get into stuff. Will that... No, not quite. We need one more lever. One more layer. Let's put a roll-up gate here, because we can. Time to make some squirrel stew, right? Doo-doo-t. There we go. Okay. Architecture. Outer corner 4 meters. Is that going to get me? Yes. Okay. That'll get me over the top. You over there. You in this corner. You in that corner. Have you tried better beans, or not having it taste like that? Out of curiosity. Oh. Wait. Do I have... Actually, I just realized. I have metal roofs. I could do a flat roof instead. But that actually doesn't look awful. I think I'll keep it. Alright. This is enclosed. Is this the game by the same people who made the spaceship recycling game? No. It does have music occasionally. Actually, there's a boombox you can buy, Liquid, that you carry around on your shoulder that plays music. And it's real good music, too. Hardbreak Space Taker. Shipbreak Spice Maker. Space hard break face is bump going on. Break space hardship. Benedict Cumberbatch. All right, let's start dropping batteries. Let's start dropping batteries. So if I go right on this line, Someone got it. An Austin Powers reference? Do you... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's a good use of space. We need a better palette for batteries. Pure pink? Hot pink? Nah. That's a good one. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Copper top? That's actually a good shout. Now they look like big D cells. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna Whiteboat's heading out. I'm just gonna say bye real quick. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. And possibly a coyote that lives up there. So as I'm driving down the road, there was a fox with a rabbit in its mouth running down the side of the road, and about 50 feet behind it was a white woman who had pulled over in her car and was following behind the fox trying to video it. So when I say that if they were to reintroduce wolves, it wouldn't be small dogs and children that would be the problem. It would be white women. It's what we might be doing for the rest of the day. How dare you? Boom! Boom! This game, but with snakes? Why? 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 Why would you say that? Why would you say these things? Why? Why? Why would you? Why? 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 I gotta find the lady that I touched. Okay, wait, let's start that again. I need to find the blind lady that I put my hands on. No, wait. I need to... We'll look around. The bay's empty, so we can park it. I'm excited. I'm excited. What kind of question is that, Panda? Should you do cheesy fries for lunch? Obviously. Yes. When there's an option for cheesy fries, you always take that option. Treat yourself. Let's put you right here. And these can all be wired in sequence, right? Doot, doot, doot. And then you go to there. And they're charging. All machines should allow wiring in sequence. I agree completely. Completely. All right. So this will be 1,000 megawatts of battery backup. Which would be very nice. I don't have any lights yet. So I'll need to build some lights to put in here, but for right now, Gucci. Let's go ahead and be enough. I'll drop it down after that. Get this one closed in. Had a banana and pineapples for a snack. Sourdough toast with boiled eggs for breakfast. Nice. Been eating pork jowls nearly every meal for 2 weeks. Like bacon with extra fat. That doesn't sound great for you, Jovial, to be honest. That doesn't sound super healthy. Definitely time for an intervention. Not going to disagree with that. No, you know what? Let's get you. Out to there. You there. Yeah. Now we do the inner corner. Okay. Hi. What's this? This is Satisfactory. We're building a factory. Well, I'm putting a roof on the factory at the moment. But otherwise, we're building a factory. Good thing there's no tornadoes here. That's very true. If there was mechanics in this game that made natural disasters and stuff that broke your factories, I would just stop playing. Not my jam. This versus Terraria. Terraria is very fun. This is more 3D Factorio, I guess. Although there's a good bit of dissimilarity between the games. Is your left arm supposed to hurt all the time? I'm going with no. Can't wait to retire and play games. It's a mood. Oh, this way, you muppet. Let's do steel wall. There. There. Imagine affording retirement. Right? Imagine being able to retire. Alright, so then we'll do flat metal roof. Okay. Oops, too much. Why? Those are facing the wrong way. That's gonna bother me. By then this will be called retro. I mean, I think as my generation gets older, we're gonna have to redefine retro. Because according to my kids, retro has a very different definition than mine. Build the building around the plant. If you try to do it the other way, you'll run out of room, Ethan. That's one of the things you kind of pick up. Is if you build a big factory and then try to fit everything in it, you'll quickly discover that the dimensions that you want don't actually work, and then you have to tear part of it down and then add on to it, and then it just becomes this big mess. Yeah, but Billy's like, what, 13? So that doesn't really count. "15 years is retro, 30 to 40 is vintage. I hate to tell you, but 2010 is retro." I mean, 2010 is 15 years ago. So for me, retro would be 20 years. So 2005 right now would be retro, I guess. There are people that stream in the retro category who are very aggressive about people who stream in the retro category and don't fit their definition of retro. It's kind of hilarious. Haven't played enough PS2 games to call them retro. I'm pretty happy with what we've gotten done so far. I need to imagine gatekeeping the term retro. Couldn't be Twitch. I'm pretty happy with what we got done today so far. Somebody will gatekeep anything. That is completely accurate. Fighting over category definitions is both entertaining and tiring. It is, yeah. PlayStation 2 might be the best console of all time. It is definitely in the conversation. Someone go play Mass Effect 2 in the retro category. Ben done. Ben done. Virtual Boy is the best console. Speaking of things that make you vomit. There was, what, 3 games for the Virtual Boy? I remember we got one, started playing tennis. Was it tennis? I think I made it 3 minutes. I think I made it 3 minutes. And, like, quite literally threw up in my mouth. And that happened to both of my brothers as well. Had one at the Blockbuster you worked at. Took it home one night. Never looked at it again. There's famously a Waterworld game on the console that could only display red. God, one of the things that I absolutely love about Nintendo is that they're the only company that would take risks on hardware. They take risks on hardware all the time. I mean, the Switch 2 is a little bit of a step down for them as far as evolution goes. But if you look at the history of Nintendo consoles, it is amazing. The risks and just the wild stuff that they do. In the conversation with the PlayStation 2 for best console of all time, the Wii has to be up there. Not the Wii U, even though I have a Wii U. And I actually thought the Wii U was really cool. The Wii has to be in the conversation. It's a top 3 console. Just a really incredible piece of hardware. Like, there was nothing on the market like it. I called around and I got when the Wii came out, I got it for Wifeboat for Christmas. I got it from a small mom and pop game store in Seattle and had them mail it to me. Like, I was calling places on the phone. I got them to mail it to me. We hadn't had kids yet. So we were planning to go to, I think we were going to like her grandfather's or something on Christmas Day. So we exchanged gifts on Christmas Eve, and she opened the Wii. We set it up and we played Wii Sports until like 2:30 in the morning. We had to open the windows and stuff. We were pouring sweat. Like, just going at each other in bowling, in tennis, in fencing. It was one of my best gaming memories ever. The Wii was phenomenal. Just a really, really cool piece of technology. Let's do reinforced windows. Reinforced windows are kind of ugly, but this is a power plant, so ugly's kind of what they do. Drove to Lancaster to get one from Circuit City because they had one and held it for you. Yeah, nice. I tried all kinds of places around us, Bob. Like, calling all kinds of places. I was on the phone all the time. And then, I forget who it was. Somebody was like, oh, I forget. Who the hell told me? Anyway, somebody told me, like, oh, you know, when I lived in Seattle, there was this little, like, mom and pop game store. I don't know if it's still there, but they might have some. So I looked it up, I got the number, and I called them. And, like, I offered them a little bit of extra money, and I offered them, like, to pay for shipping and everything. So I just, like, over the phone randomly gave this guy my credit card information in Seattle, and then hoped that it showed up, and it did. It was great, because you couldn't get those things anywhere. Back when Circuit City and Best Buy were good. Yeah. Made a joke about your office looking like a Radio Shack, looking like it threw up when you were in the middle of something, and this kid looked at you like you had 20 heads. Yeah, you're not selling cell phones. What are you talking about? One of my core tech memories, Panda, is getting an old guy, you know, the old guy at Radio Shack. He taught me and my buddy how to make a cable descrambler. A little black box. He got us all the parts and stuff. And then, like, we soldered the boards and, yeah. Great. Whoa. Huh. Have I never noticed the fact that they have auroras? Or is that new? Have I just literally never noticed that before? Which is entirely possible. Oh, it's a Fixmas thing. Okay. Well, there you go. 10 ohm. Son, you need 10.5 ohms for that project. Let me help you. Yeah, like you would walk into Radio Shack and it was like bins of transistors. There was like, just fantastic. Places like that don't exist anymore. Which is incredibly sad. Anyway, one of my core memories is just sitting at this guy's beat old workbench in the back of a Radio Shack putting together stuff. Like learning how to solder and all that. See, how's it going? Definitely didn't just wake up? Sure. Remember being a wizard at school just from buying a headphone splitter from Radio Shack? Yeah. Yeah, no, Jovial, my kids, it's one of the things that I yell at them about a lot. They don't know how to troubleshoot stuff. Like, the number of times, like, they'll be like, this isn't working. Did you restart it? No. Restart it. It's working. Like, they don't even reboot stuff. Definitely not hooked on arc raiders? Sure. Sure. These are 1 meter walls. It's 4 of them, right? Okay. If I do 2 stripes, clueless, no idea how PCs. Yeah, it's crazy. It is genuinely crazy how bad they are at anything that requires technology. Meanwhile, that's literally all they do is technology. Even if your troubleshooting is very basic at times, yeah, like basic troubleshooting just doesn't exist in their minds. They don't know how to basic. Just the fact that like, oh, this isn't working, let me try restarting it, doesn't even like register. Stripes. Like it's a 1980s roller rink. All right, how do we want to do the smokestacks? Because I can basically just take flat roof. No, that's a 1 meter roof. Flat roof. Give him a Windows 95 machine, delete System 32. There's a group of old guys who were my age now, back in ye olden times, that I would play lots of games with, and there was one guy completely clueless about tech, and he was asking how to fix something with his PC. Like he was having, it was probably like driver issues or something. And somebody was like, oh, you just gotta delete the System 32 file and then restart your PC, you'll be fine. And then it was like 2 days later, he came onto the forum that we used, being like, you guys me. You me. It's like, wait, did you actually? It's like, wait, what? Telling gamers that that still works, by the way. Like, that still works. Like, oh, there's a new voice chat client. To activate it, you gotta hit Alt F4, and then you just see people disconnect from the game. It still works. That's not terrible. If I do that, how am I out of concrete, bro? I was just over there. I didn't get more concrete. That'll work though, because then it just looks like, because with these boxes, it just looks like that's like a feature. So that actually looks rather nice, I think. Then what I can do is the line of roof over top. I can do glass. The one that's vaguely over top of the walkway. We'll do a glass line. Boom, boom. Not enough concrete. All right. Well. A player is in the way. Okay. That's how we'll do it. I gotta go get more concrete. What time is it? Oh yeah, I got time. Alright. Ah! What? Oh! What? Just I clipped through the ladder and then was climbing on the backside of the ladder. Can't just lead with that. You got to do, what key was it? Try Alt F1? No, not it. Maybe it was F7? No, it must be 4. Yeah, was it? I think Windows 95, Control Alt Delete, just hard rebooted. You didn't have to confirm it. Right? Was it 95 or was it 3.1? I don't remember. 95, right? And then I think in Windows ME, they added that the confirmation, or they had to bring up the confirmation box. Ba, 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 ba. Give me concrete. I'm going to need more silica to... I'm starting to run a little low. 98? Oh, yeah. I went from 95 to ME. And then went back to 98. Then 7. Then 10. And now I'm stuck on 11. Yeah, I never did Vista. Got the 1-year extension on your PC at least. Bring back 3.1. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tigran, how's it going? Oh, you know what? Come on. Let's ride this all the way out to grab some silica. Ah! Why? It didn't make the turn. Stayed on 2,000 so you needed SATA support. That might be why I got off of... Ooh, it didn't like that. That might be why I got off of ME. What is why do I keep getting kicked off? The trees shouldn't clip me off. 7's probably my favorite. Yeah, 10 was decent, but 7 was probably my favorite. What is happening? Sharp turns kick you. Everything's kicking me off right now. Okay, well. Yee. Running Windows 98 still. Oh, I can break down all this concrete, I forgot. Because I was going to do trucks over here, but I decided not to. Yeah. Then hopefully I can get back without falling off again. Seems unlikely. I might be able to sail the whole way. Zip lining is fun. It is. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Can't wait for the database economy to crash. That's probably not going to happen. Information is power and money. AI will crash. The startling similarity to the dot-com boom is just horrifying. But the end is nigh. There. Let's go one more. If only consumer RAM prices will drop. Well, yeah. Well, like, Crucial, when they, Micron, really, but they make Crucial RAM. When they announced that they were getting out of, consumer RAM, the investment disclosure was pretty much like, we need to cash in on this bubble before it bursts. Is basically what they said. Like, oh, good. Good. Nothing will go wrong with that idea. A whole bunch of the dumbest guys you know are throwing all kinds of money at this. We gotta cash in. Saw a picture someone made a Christmas tree out of SSDs and RAM sticks. That's the most expensive tree ever. Yeah. Doo-doo. Oops. Okay. We've got a roof. Okay. Put you there. 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 There'll be a lot that'll end up getting liquidated. Who knows? The problem really comes down to stubbornness. Is what it comes down to. How stubborn will those people who have invested an ungodly amount of money be? And the answer is very. It's a practical application of the sunken cost fallacy. How long do you think investors will put up with that? I mean, they just got another $1 billion from Disney. So, apparently a lot more. Boop. then you come down here. Whoops. You down here. You down here. You down here. That should be everything. So then I can get rid of those poles. Here's $1 trillion. Put it in everything. No, we don't need that. Here's $1 trillion more. It's not even new investments. If you look at the money that goes in, it's cyclical. So OpenAI buys a whole bunch of stuff, buys $10 billion worth of stuff from NVIDIA. NVIDIA turns around and invests $10 billion into OpenAI, who then buys $10 billion of stuff from NVIDIA, who then invests $10 billion into OpenAI, who then, like, that's... I'm being absolutely genuine when I say that is not a joke. That is quite literally what's happening. It's an Ouroboros of investment circle jerk. Like... They're buying stakes in each other, leveraging those stakes to take loans, paying their own subsidies to buy their own products. Listen, if somebody wants to donate $10 billion to this stream, I will absolutely then turn around and invest $9 billion right back at you. I gotta keep a little bit for operating expenses, but beyond that, I mean... I want to move those power lines off the front of the building, and we'll shake it around a little bit. But I wanted to make sure nothing turned off. A 200-hour marathon stream. Sure. Wonder if I should pull that and do windows? Or if I should swap out and do a different style of window here. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, wait, hang on. That's where the walkway is. Let's do this. Maybe 190. No. Just made shovels, and if they were really good at making shovels, they didn't care about making a hockey stick curve. Well, yeah. That's not how the world works. I like that better. This is like half my build time is just taking stuff down that I don't like and then putting it back up. I'm gonna see a lot. I'm gonna see a lot of the outside of this building, so. Not making targets so there were no raises a week after sending out a company-wide email about making $2.3 billion in profits. Weird. That's weird, you know? This view's giving Jurassic Park. I think using the 1 meter walls is just gonna... It's just gonna mess me up. Line go up will kill us all. Yeah. So you go there. And you go there. Putting in the power for safety cages on the same grid as everything else in the park. Yeah. Why? Why didn't they build trenches like real zoos? But I did those. Maybe if I do a line of like the full frame windows, which are just like nah, I should reverse that. Alright, hang on. This is the part of Satisfactory where I just... Time ceases to exist. My needs, wants, and desires for building cease to exist. With no backup. No, 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 no. We don't do backups. No, no. No backups. That's an ugly color. Wow. Yikes. No thanks. Let's do fix-it walls, because those at least we can color better. And then concrete. Put a lip on it. Don't hate it. Not real big on that though. There. There. That works for me for now. I'm sure I'm going to change it again anyway. You go along the top. You guys go away. You guys go away. And if you're ever dismantling stuff, use the dismantle filter. Then you don't accidentally dismantle something in the background. Not that I've ever done that. Not something I would really do. But I've seen other people do it, you know? Dismantle the background. I would never do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not me. No, sir. Actually, I might take down this corner completely. Yeah, I think I'm going to. And we'll put the entrance right there. Even though I'll have room for expansion, I might add more, but I'm gonna end it on the glass roof, like at the other end. So then you go here. We'll do double glass around the corner. And then I need gate hole. There and there. Although I do have wall holes now, so I could actually... Can I put a wall hole in the glass? Yeah. It'll just be pretend, but... Oh, well, actually, I guess I should... Meh. That looks fine. It works. I actually don't think putting the wall hole in makes the glass go away either. So... Okay. Feels weird to hear it so many times within a minute. It's called semantic satiation. Like when you... If you're consistently rewriting or writing the same word over and over again, it ceases to make any sense or become bizarre or you think it's wrong. That is semantic satiation. Which is one of those sayings that very quickly becomes semantic rupture. Rupture, thank you so much for 72 months. My goodness. That is a long time. That's uncomfortable. Thank you for 6 years. Thank you for the tier 3, bud. I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Good Lord. That's a while. How do I wanna... I think... do that. Crack a joint and it doesn't hurt, but it's so loud you feel like you should say ow anyway. Yeah, all the time. Literally all the time. Yeah, I think that will work. And we'll put... wait. Can I put a big ol' roll-up gate right here? Kinda like that. I like that idea. Just because I want to use that. Because those are so neat. It's something new and shiny. I want to use it more. Look at that. It's cool. Okay. Snowing here for the 3rd time in 7 days? Wait. Really? It doesn't snow there like ever. What is happening? You guys all right down there? Supposed to get more snow this afternoon before it gets too cold to snow this evening. Well, yeah, maybe the data centers will just melt all the snow. That'd be nice, you know? No. Built right into the cliff face. Okay. The building's enclosed. We got room here for activities. I could, like, fill this whole space with batteries. That would be a lot of batteries. But I can definitely add, easily add 4 more coal gens in here. Easily. And then I can always bump this wall out and add some more over here if I need to. But that'll be good for... Oh, what time is it? Oh, Jesus. I gotta go. Wait, why is my phone alarm going off? That's my stop streaming dumb alarm. I gotta go, y'all. I lost track of time, making my factory look pretty. Yeah, the coal plant's finished. Look at it. It's done. I gotta go. Listen, I'll be back on Monday. The old Satisfactory. What time is it? Yeah. I'll be back on Monday. Monday morning, we'll probably keep playing Satisfactory because, you know, hey, listen, it's fun. I'm enjoying my time with it. So I will see you all bright and early on Monday morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time for more Satisfactory. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Friday. I hope you have an even better weekend. Until Monday. As always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.